What's up, bro crew? I'm just launching up the game. What's up, bro crew? Yeah, you like the Toontown music? Hang on, I'll play the best one while the game launches. Where'd it go? Is this it? No, hang on. There we go. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy today. Ugh, I'm a little weak. I've been starting to work out a lot lately. Stream avatars is on. The game's not up yet, but I'll click play in a second. Whatever. That's good. Snorlax in frame. Stupid mattress still in frame. You should definitely play that Toontown, though. I've played Rewritten a pretty good bit. They've changed a pretty good bit. I have all the different Toontowns downloaded. Rewritten, Corporate Clash. I've got... Let's do auto games this time. I've never got to do membership stuff. Oh no, Toontown shut down, so you can't do membership stuff anymore. It's like literally not possible. There is actually a rebooted version of the original Toontown Online. I'm talking straight copy-pasted from back in the day. Everything's the same. All the way up to the boss boss, and that's it. Everything's the same. And you can also cheat. Since not enough people play it, you can't really grind, so there's just a option to max out your toon. All the gags, all the everything. Adjust the brightness so you can see the details on Peter's back. You got it, buddy. The detail, if I need to see the details, then max brightness, chief. But I feel like that's wrong. That'll be fine. I'll go with 90. Sure. I love how it's oh man. Didn't automatically come up. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, game? Why you gotta do me like that? There we go. Alright. I got it. It doesn't sound super loud, but I'm going to decrease the volume anyway, just to be safe. Should I just stick with... You know what? Commit. Commit, and in fact, don't quit. License audio is staying on. Device presets. Dog, I do not know. Can you play H? You need to be, I don't know what you're talking about. Made the right choice. Hell yeah. I'm sticking with it. If I get a copyright claim, I'll fight it later. Let's get the subtitles on. Closed captions, I'm good. Force bold. Huh. Sure, why not? Nah, a bit. I'm good without a background. Is anything on mouse middle? It's on mouse middle, I'm not doing it. This one. Mouse 4. Fuck you. Cool. Oh, I've never heard of that. so no. I also don't usually play ROM hacks just because I'm not cringe on God. So I've turned up everything to like max graphics. Whether or not my computer can handle that, I assume it can. If it can't, we'll figure it out later. Show me the pretty. I won't play it, but that is funny. Can't wait for the copyright claims that are gonna come from this one. Yeah, I'm immediately getting a copyright claim for this. Ooh, okay. Kind of like the look they have for everybody. Groot looks rad. I'm a little impressed he doesn't look exactly like Chris Pratt. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I've already done all the settings. I love how there's a Rickroll. Because of course there is. I don't need a benchmark. Quit being cringe. The intended Guardians experience, that's what I'll do. I love how I can change my damage. I can change the damage I receive. Huh. Deathgate? Huh. I'm gonna leave it. Guardians of the Galaxy, but every character is Mario. Yeah, it was wild that he announced that he was so proud of his Mario voice, you know? He put a lot of work into it, I'll have you know. We're gonna be really happy, and then it's just a slight Brooklyn accent. And that's like it. I'm pretty sure Bro Crew could do Mario better than Chris Pratt could. Cool. I'm not gonna read all this. These are just the lyrics of the song. Look at literally everything in the room and stare at it for 40 seconds with a blank expression? Huh? Nice room, though. Hang on, I need to increase the sensitivity just a smidge. Let's just give myself some acceleration. How about that? My dude, a little obsessed with the rock music. Average Twitch streamer playing this game when it came out. You look at that hair.
No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape?
Dude, I'd wear a hairdo like that. I would, 100%.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders.
Whoa, that
And
was not the
he's
voice I
scary.
expected.
He's cool.
Your space
Mommy.
rider's really got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma.
That's completely
Mom.
incorrect.
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does.
Yeah, fuck you, Peter.
Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
On God, coolest mom.
Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Average 70s kid.
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
I feel like if I hadn't seen the
How about
movie,
some
this would
cake,
be
huh?
cooler.
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said
Chill,
that 15
can't chill when
minutes
the
ago.
New Zealand farm ad is here.
If you
Oh
don't
yeah,
hurry,
Bloopy.
I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Just wanted to
Yes, I
show
would.
you.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
The hat's here.
Oh, Peter!
Just kill the
We talked
farmhand.
about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy, it's an action figure.
Then why'd you leave it on the
More
floor?
like an action landmine.
You know those can make money in the future.
Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even. Never mind.
Who's even the character? Chewbacca?
13 more years. Look at you.
It's everything I
Where does
wanted
time
it to
go?
be. Hell yeah.
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
All right. Up you get, bud. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is that hair? Good lord. She was looking good, but what happened to you, dog? My
I
god.
caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
This is an eraser. What is this? Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Yeah, don't they explode when you fucking... Why is the music so loud? Don't they explode when you run into literally anything? Ooh.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Why can't I do this? How disappointing.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Are you playing a book? Was that a thing? Playing a book? Kill every farmhand,
was
39
okay.
missing, 0
The
found.
soundtrack really kicked butt.
Nuke game. Guitar. Oh, music stopped. Oh, he's gonna play more music. I'm just saying, that's an expensive guitar. My man's got the coolest parents in the world, probably. Or mom, sorry.
Need to build up my calluses.
Because his daddy's a space god, or whatever.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
I'd watch that movie.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Oh, you play D&D. Haha, nerd. You build your own guitars? Pretty fucking rad.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Back when you could get video game magazine.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
This looks like a phone.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Well, yeah. That part is true. Really will be worth hundreds of dollars.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
Indeed. Well. Alright, we've on God momented. Out the door. Dark. Why is your house in a black hole? That's an Intellivision? Oh, a choose your own adventure book. Oh, okay. Saw, dude. Oh, was I having a dream?
Holy crap, Drax.
Damn.
Stop doing this, man. It's weird.
His
We're
fucking
approaching the quarantine zone.
neck area.
How
My dude
long
is
was I out
jacked.
for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
I also don't know what that
Betrayer
means.
is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
I dreamt there was a
Spawn of my sworn
chauvinist
enemy,
bar and it
murderous
was
and a traitor.
terrible.
I do not trust her.
We'll try. We're supposed
Oh,
to be a
okay.
team.
I make no promises.
I've never even heard of the Intellivision, honestly. Maybe I'm just too young. Nice jacket, though. I gotta admit, the graphics of this game are impressing me so far. The way that leather looked, pretty 10 out of 10. Handsome. He looks like such a dude. Chris Pratt looks better than this guy. As in, like, less of a douche. What happened to you, dude? You have failed.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The
Hold on, I have
quarantine
stuff
zone's
to
the
look
biggest
at.
pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
Does anyone ever turn down the fucking music
It's
in
only
this
illegal
ship?
if
Holy crap.
Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Well, I'm curious to explore.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Oh, come on. Am
Exploring.
I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
Hey, Drax, you wanna have a chat?
Numbers on us.
Hey, Drax.
They ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch my
What the fuck is going on back here?
ship. Who said that? Quill? No, I think I heard him.
Oh, now I can speak. No? I swore I saw a button. Okay, I don't think I can talk to Drax. Drax is gonna be homeless.
Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out?
He looks like my old boss. That's a little
There
concerning.
you are, Quill.
Hey.
Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
Raccoon looks great. I forget his
I'm
name.
not
Rocket.
overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Groot also be looking great. Reassure Groot or spook him? Let's reassure Groot.
Arrested?
like Groot.
For what?
Our
I like
ship
Groot.
just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops. How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Bro, who's leaving the fridge open? We're about to get kicked off this fucking ship.
So, Drax.
Ban an in-game... That's not an in-game action.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up. and
Legit.
These babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah! Wah!
Holla, Rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a
I do
rare,
not like
elusive,
Peter's face.
priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
I mean, he's not wrong. Also, why does Gamora keep screaming across half the ship? Where'd Groot go? I need to chat with good old Drax now that I can talk to people. Hey, Drax.
Drax! About Gamora.
He just gets fucking decked.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
His arm guards are throwing me off. Who, Drax's?
All good, buddy? You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
Oh, we can talk to him again. Hey, Drax. Let's have another chat.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
I don't like Drax's head.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will
No,
keep
Peters.
a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Oh, you're talking about...
Or...
Oh.
You could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Well, I've talked to everybody. Unless there's a member of the crew I'm not aware of. Who the fuck opened... I just closed this damn thing.
Hey, Morgoth yourself.
I can invade people's rooms.
Happy and customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
Whose room is this? Oh, it's mine. What?
almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
Oh, this is the same fucking thing.
Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
Can you guys stop yelling at each other across the entire fucking ship?
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money! Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
Nice room. Oh, that's the bathroom. I was sitting there. Whose room is that? Oh, ain't that pretty? Ooh.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left,
Pretty.
he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
There you go. I'm banned from
we
listening
all
to
know how
in-game
you
music,
feel
so I have
about
to
dancing.
stop it.
Well, what was I supposed to tell him? You know, I
Holy
need
crap.
them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a
I'm
mystery
being-
creature
I'm
in
being
the most,
haunted.
legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Play Iran. I can. I was banned. Matching gold costumes meant gold colors. They look fucking amazing, by the way. Very cool. So as I invade people's rooms here.
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it!
Well, never did find Groot's room. I assume Groot's room is the big
Up
plant
here,
area.
Peter.
Saw, dude.
Hey,
Not like I didn't know you were up
that's
here.
my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
He looks interesting.
Strategizing.
My goofy
One
ass
thing to get into the
man.
zone. We still gotta catch that monster.
Fair enough. All right. When I go back down there, I'll turn on
Did I miss
Iran.
anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing.
They use
Feel
the
free to grab your
Mass Effect
seat. We're
Andromeda
almost ready
face
to
for
go.
her. I can see it in some of those animations. Got that Andromeda face tracking on God. Hold on, I have to go turn on music, Gamora. Chill out. I'll be back.
Guys, our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
No.
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky!
Nope.
Play? Oh, it is playing. Okay. There you go.
Quill, we must soon discuss the
Gamora
status
looks
of my
too
official
nice.
team membership
I don't know if she
back.
looks too nice. She just
Ready now?
looks
Now?
interesting.
Once we've reached that force field, there's no going back.
Your
Why
black
this-
market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Why is there a mitochondria out here? Why are we invading a mitochondria?
Okay, here we go.
Please tell me I'm the only one that made that joke.
Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next
Oh.
one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Hey, Rocket.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's
Drax, you're
backdoor
being
codes are
irritating.
bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks
really
before the
souped
next
up
time
Groot.
window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter.
Gamora is from Cyberpunk. On God.
0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
0.
It's not that simple.
4,
The code only
5,
works on this date for
1.
this ship.
Oh, I get it.
There.
I should have put in 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it's what Andromeda wanted to look like.
And we're in.
Incredible.
Pretty.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
On
Train
God.
wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Where are we here?
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Oh, monster.
Why
Pratt.
not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul.
Can you get his armor? I want his armor.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the monster queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
War crimes on God.
Place is really shifty.
Shouldn't things not be moving in here?
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend.
On account of the whole,
Friend.
For a night.
no gravity.
You'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flog,
Bumper.
yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
Team Rocket. Haha.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal.
Teal is a type of
If
green.
you want to trick the monster into going inside that mining
Stellaris
rig, we need
crimes.
to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips to the drop site.
Okay.
Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
Okay, again.
That's
Well, you
our
can
cue.
fly, right?
Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster.
Nice mask.
Together.
Very well.
It does occasionally stutter, which is weird, because my computer is not struggling to play this game. Like, it's not even stuttering a little bit. It's not even one. So the stuttering is weird. But,
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh,
for being rude.
can you imagine?
To turn on
What? The pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
They should not have given me this power.
Starboard!
Visor works. Yep. Being here
I
definitely
love
feels
scanning
a little weird.
things.
Yo, Quill! These coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're in the
only ones
quarantine zone.
crazy enough.
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we
Interactive?
please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
Ah. That's
he
how
is
it's
not a
interactive.
better shot than me.
Oh, God.
Show off.
Just making sure my guns work.
Get craft things, I guess, apparently.
Did you just say pew pew?
What? We're in a highly somber environment here, Rocket. The last thing I do is make light of it.
Groot got buns?
Just
No,
imagine
he's-
what kind of
he's
blasters
just wearing the
Chitauri had to
thumbprint.
use to wreck some of these frigates.
I hate you, Red. I hate you so much.
Being insensitive. Okay. Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have
Yep.
a map or... Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This,
His jump is...
thick resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
His jump, I'm not crazy about it.
I heard Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet. Just like this place.
To do upgrade.
Hostile ones, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking and choosing. Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails.
He has jet boots. Huh? No, those are the thumpers. The little yellow thing on the back? Those are the thumpers.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Issue is... Oh. I feel like you could have told me that.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Whoa, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like
Hey,
an old
can you guys
Novacore
stop,
freak.
like, interrupting
Nice.
yourselves?
Dude, people probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Gosh, I
Pratt
guess.
broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
it's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady
Ka-chow.
values rarity of her
Okay, the jump still is not
Exactly.
great, I'll be honest. Barely a planet at this point? This isn't a planet. This is just a powerhouse of the cell.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught.
Ka-chow.
There's only like 3 ships left in the
Oh,
entire
God.
Nova.
Nova Corps has more than
Whoa!
Okay. I'm
Yeah, you guys
okay.
interrupt yourselves a lot.
Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun.
Keep saying upgrade
The
available, but
3
I don't
of
know how to
us
upgrade my
hanging out,
perks.
just like when we started this gig. Before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's
I'll let him
a swell
reminisce.
guy.
The 3 of us have had some good times.
He's not
Remember
saying he
the
hates
gig
the
on
new
Draconius?
people. He's just saying, you know.
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again.
That was really cool to see.
Whoa!
We.
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right?
No.
Hey, group. You think we can find pieces of the Tryon shard in here? You happy, Quill? You found the thing. I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
Yeah, alright.
The mythical void. Death's black terminal.
When they start reminiscing, they start dying.
Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
No. You know, Rocket deserves that. He's earned the mockery. I'm not reading this.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
in this massive junkyard.
You done gloating?
Oh,
Do
I
it.
am never done gloating.
Yeah, they interrupt themselves a lot. There's a little bit.
Classic me.
There's a little bit too much dialogue, so they interrupt themselves a lot, which is a bummer. Pichu.
Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Yep.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom.
Right.
Watch it, Quill!
Take that, brittle stuff.
Success. So the guns overheat, which is a bummer. Not crazy about overheating mechanics, but it'll be fine. You think somebody's gonna die on this trip? Never actually played the game, and I've never seen anybody
I
play
hate
it, so...
these ships.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard, you like it?
The little
Hacked it
sprite
into
of
your
Rocket.
visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff.
That is not how that
Optimal
works.
thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim.
Friend,
Amazing! I should have been recording.
you can upgrade stuff in a skill tree?
I
Ooh.
want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go
What,
ahead
didn't-
without me. I'll catch up.
It was the only hole, so that's where I went.
Okay. there's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
It was the only way through, as far as I was aware. But I wonder what kind of skill trees there are. It hasn't actually given me the option to see a skill tree yet, so I'm assuming that I'm not ready for it. I wish it overheated a little.
Bring the whole place down, Quill.
Yes.
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Success. I love how Gamora tried to start speaking at that point. I know how to aim. Not a complicated process.
We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the bomb.
Little busy. Crap! That's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Oh, there's more.
Bye-bye,
Fantastic. Oh, they split. I see.
Sorry about that.
I love how when you run around, he like actually shoots with one hand, or he switches around.
Jiggly.
I want to know.
Go ahead, Gamora. You want to know what?
Oh, it's like popping a zit.
Incredible. Why would you compare this to popping his head? That's so disgusting.
Kobe in the morning.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blobber.
Yeah. Oh. I can upgrade more than one person? Dog, what? Oh, because he can help you. I see. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. I don't think this is the skill tree, but I get it. So everybody has a thing. Okay, okay. Do I have outfits? No, but I can get outfits. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, now you got me curious. I'm a lover of outfits. Yo, what? I already have costumes. I got standard. I'm pretty sure that's like the dude's dead body that I passed. City Lord. Wear something more urban. Grand. Social Lord, which it's just the Warlord but without a helmet. Sun Lord. These are all about the same, I'll be honest. Do I have anybody else's outfits? Journal. No. That's not the skill tree. Okay. So I don't have a skill tree, apparently.
You must
Yeah.
fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
It's a really pretty game, I'll give it that.
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kinda hard to believe you were a farmer.
I was a warrior. Working the soil can be as satisfying.
Max Payne in space. Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
I don't read most of those.
Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right place.
To be fair, you should always have a backup plan, so I wish I
Quill knows
picked a
all
different
about
one.
putting thumpers in
My
the
favorite
right
character of the
place.
Guardians, drugs?
Getting monsters in the sack.
Yes. Oh, good.
Mother of Scott, move!
I can't really go faster. I can't really
Are
go
you
faster.
kidding me?
Unfortunately, there's no sprint button, sorry.
Smash! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across.
Yeah, Groot.
Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot.
Oh.
Let's see that cool vine. It's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Cool. I'll admit that is pretty fancy.
More ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere.
I have so many components.
All right, back to business. Boom!
Hey.
Right under your nose, Quill.
I didn't even know they were over here. I was too busy looking at stuff. What?
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
I'm trying to target the thingy. Groot, will you do me a favor? Well, let me target the thingy.
Yeah, it's close enough for Groot the bridge if you can find a proper handhold.
Oh, I see.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can
I have
you
to hold
latch onto
shift,
it?
my bad. Hey, what's
Hey,
up, Red
Greenies,
Flare?
You see any blue and gold ships out
Been a
there?
while.
You let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
Die.
We'll restrain them until
We
done.
die.
Bad idea.
If you
Escape.
see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
I didn't say that.
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
I've just peeled my eyes open. Waking up late today, huh?
She's done it before.
Ooh, can I make it over there? Hold on. Tell
So
you
what do
what.
I gotta do to get a last name
Yes.
like Drax?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
But I'm doing
What
pretty
about The
good.
Destroyer.
I've just started this super
Moniker
fancy
marked
game.
the countless I saw
Ooh,
during a
okay.
shameful period of untempered
I don't like that.
rage.
Yeah, one of those.
This is definitely a combat area.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there.
I've seen this on Steam. You should definitely try it.
One to go.
I feel like you'd enjoy it.
Clark. No.
Then again, you enjoy
Clark
most of the
and
things you
Stanley.
play, I think.
Kratak and batteries fried. That's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
You guys
Let's
have weird
just find a
curses.
The
solution.
solution's a new battery.
I
With a
love,
charge.
yeah.
Okay.
Stop jumping, you fucking
We're on
frog.
what's
No,
left of
I
the
enjoy
ship.
jump.
Full of ship things.
Can I go through a
Gotta be
hole?
things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this.
Got it.
You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't. That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Shuttle
Round
compressor?
a compressor! No charge!
No charge, no good.
You were unhelpful, Rocket.
So, Drax. Can you use this
That's a
missile?
bomb.
Sure I can. To blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
Fucking Vaporeon, no. That new horror game that came out, which one? Ah, there it is.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like?
No, it's a
As
real
always.
charge. Kinda looks like a
Alright.
car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
Chances
There you go.
minuscule. At best. It'll be fine.
Hang on.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it.
I've already grabbed it. Chill out. Put on the hat. I know it's not in
How do
frame,
we
but
know the monster
I'm just a
will
little.
avoid one of these things we already killed.
If it were worthy of Lady Hellbender's collection, it would not die. so
There you go.
easily.
Chicken
Here
hat.
you go.
I'll put it on for like 5 minutes.
Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much
Everyone
use
is a
this
cool
thing puts
Pokemon,
out.
and I'm still
So
Blossom.
watch my
Then
back.
change it.
Watch it from what?
It's a pretty easy button to click.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna...
Groot, the last floral colossus. Hell yeah.
Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
Lights out, eyeballs!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hey!
Hang on, I'm run out of thingies. More complicated than you'd think to actually press the buttons.
Just keep these things away from me!
Careful, Rocket! These things are bigger than you!
Yeah. In exchange for Blootme's constant chicken dance bit purchases. I have purchased this chicken hat.
String 'em! I hate bugs!
I don't think they're too fond of us either.
Just for Bloop Me. I've done him a favor.
They started it!
Oh, actually, you know what? I probably should do that. Oh, it's on cooldown. It's actually a pretty nice hat, to be fair. It does not fit me. I have a very fat head.
Then keep your distance!
Yes.
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow.
This plays better our
just
controller.
in time.
Oh, I could
I'd
believe
like
it.
to see you fix it next time. Come on.
Why are you shooting?
2 down, 2 to go.
I guess my clicker got stuck.
I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud.
Do you like that?
We found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot
Christmas
are
hats
nearly
remind me of
unkillable,
every
but what if
year.
the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
I do not know what
No.
any of that means.
We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll
Gotta
have
pick a
clients
direction.
competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
I'm going left.
That is doubtful.
They can go right. I'm unsure why we went different directions. Just don't make them for the thicker skull. Well, even without the headphones, I can barely fit this one on my head. Oh, here, I'll leave. Because I paused. It's because I paused the game. Is it better now? But so it hates pausing, I guess. It fits. No, it doesn't. You do not know how tight this is around my head. Ugh. Check your wire. Is this doing? Because I know how to fix it. It's meant to be tight, is it? Oh. It's a chicken's asshole. That is a way to put it, I guess. Okay, that should fix the audio issue. Is it still cutting out? Because if it is, I'll lobotomize the mic's asshole. Sorry, I had to let it reboot. Hold on, I need to re-enable all my settings. Doop it up. Deep beat up. Chicken hat back on. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes yet. So chicken butt on the head. Unless it falls off. You know what? That'll work. There you go.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World.
Hell yeah.
Most of my parts
My
came from
webcam
the
was like
cybernetics
60
hangar
bucks?
next to the door.
50,
so,
60?
I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts coming.
The new and trending games on Steam are interesting. Please tell me it's like violent,
my
like
cage.
furry games.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old
That was
creature
incredibly
gets
sad
me
to hear.
wondering.
I'm very sorry.
Where would I
Rocket.
be now if those blue butt sluts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments?
Only Fab Sim, of course.
Chances are you'd be climbing.
All right, I'm
over
taking the hat.
I wasn't even a person to the worst of the
It's too
Kree's
difficult
mad
to keep on. I
scientists.
think it's been long
More
enough.
like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Sex chess.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility
though?
was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it
Chess.
up before the end of the war.
Yep, that would have been a killing blow.
Ha! Not even close!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is. Unfortunately, as a part of this mic, there's a fancy thing called NVIDIA Broadcast. It's an AI-powered noise in room, like a noise canceller, essentially. It's a beta feature. The issue with that is it interferes with a lot of games, I'm coming to find. That's what crashes, that's what caused the audio to die every time for some reason. So I'm going to go do here. Uh-oh. Hold on. What have I done? Oh, here it is. There we go. All right, how is it now? It should be a little better. I might need to turn down my volume. I'm a little loud, huh? This wasn't a problem before. NVIDIA boning my gameplay. It's not drivers. It's a special thing that they have now that is for mics called NVIDIA Broadcast, and like it's actually really good. It cancels out a lot of my background audio. The only issue is apparently it interferes with everything. I'm being told it's what crashed Far Cry 6, and now it's doing this whole audio thing with Guardians of the Galaxy, so I have to assume it's the issue. I'll test later if it happens again, but for now, I think we are good. Very sorry about you guys' ears. I know that was probably very painful.
The bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
Wait, what? When you take their chess piece, instead of taking... I don't like that. Wait, for every piece?
Nova Centurions probably
just for
had
a
to
checkmate.
tow all the scrap to one place. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Fuck you.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head!
Have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Found a nest. Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse.
Hold on. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Groot. You are the key to my salvation. I'm winning this bet. Suck an egg. Suck an egg, Rocket.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
Suck egg.
I mean with the units he'll owe me once
Hold on. Wonder
how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
Well, I know what
I'm
I'll
at 17,
be
you're
doing
at
with my
4. Suck
winnings.
egg.
I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia
Okay,
to
5.
get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Don't congratulate him. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands
winning
on
this bet.
some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are.
Okay, now I can look back down. Oh no, not like the BDSM outfits. I'm not one to kink shame, but like, damn, man.
Exactly. You suck, Starshot.
That's not what he said.
Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper.
Are you making fun of me? Do I take damage from fall damage? Is that the fun thing I'm about to find out? How many more nests are you finding?
Can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say.
I'm watching on my phone, the noise just confused me. Well, on the bright side, we should not have the noise issue again. That is the bright side.
Ha! That one was juicy.
I don't like that
And
description.
just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
Commit. Alright. Haha.
Splat!
Were
Okay.
I allowed to participate? I think I spent my bet earnings on a night at Liteco.
That's only if you manage to beat me.
Wait, isn't Liteco a fancy pants restaurant out on Vega?
I'm so sick of Yarrow.
I think I found them all. My nipples will get me every time? I do not get this reference, and I almost think I don't want to. My nipples, they hurt when I squeeze them. Bloomy, why are you like this? Rocket, how are you finding more? Oh, because you're over here. What?
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should
Okay.
count double from now on.
That's cheating.
All right, Thumper goes there.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill.
In
Not
Guardians of
taking
the
those
Galaxy?
chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Is that a movie
Not
thing or a
again.
game thing?
I only flip the switch on and off to see if it starts. Gotta love that kill radius.
Gotta love that kill radius. Thank you, Rocket.
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
Nice surprise, bro. At least they make a good splat.
Amateur!
Why is he an amateur? It's because he used... Ew.
Oh, come on. Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Oh!
Talk at it. Shoot
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Very
about now.
helpful, thanks.
You're welcome. Now stop.
Oh god, I walked right into that. That's on me.
Make like a tree.
Make like a...
Need to test these things.
Testing is the most enjoyable part.
I will run away.
Freaky eye thing.
Go.
Move away, Rocket.
Focus on the... There we go.
See? I knew you'd get it.
Alright, I'm not crazy about the overheat mechanic. I will shoot it in the face.
Many of them.
Don't let them swarm you!
Alright, thank you, Red Flare.
Oh, you, Rocket.
Oh, I still got hit.
Chance.
I need to learn to dash. Maybe I should plug in a controller.
At least they make a good splat.
Amateur!
There we go.
Nice splatter, Rocket.
I know, right?
New ability point. Alright. Who we giving the big
Just
money?
give yourself...
Oh, okay. I have to do this Oh, air shooting. Okay. I actually do want that one. I probably would. I probably would pay for that one.
Points like that.
Sure I can. Hey, green team. Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Wait, was that the last thumper? Oh, we had more. But thank you, Red Flag.
All right.
I appreciate
mining rig
it.
is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shidari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
What happens if I press 4?
Rocket, want to try jumping across?
Suicide. Nope. Groot needs to do this.
Come on, Groot.
I know,
You need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't
That's
get
pretty
your
funny.
twigs in a bundle.
Wouldn't there be no gravity in this?
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
I'm smart.
If a raccoon jumping like 3 times was enough, this is the weakest resin in the world. Well, bye, Groot. Groot's about to fucking die.
Groot! Groot!
I was about to say, I have to assume we'd be fine, given that he's made of wood.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
And he can stretch his limsies.
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me!
I love it.
You selfless son of a truck.
Star-Lord had no reaction.
Says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him
You're
wait.
just like, whatever. Groot will be fine.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your tipper companion?
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him.
Team Rocket over.
Sounds like green team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident.
Don't worry, I'll defend
Groot's
you,
fine
Rocket.
anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly.
It's not like you meant to do
All
anything
fine.
wrong. So,
Sure,
you know,
fine.
mistakes happen. As long as he understands it was a mistake, that's good enough for me.
Hey, hey. What gets louder as it gets smaller?
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Hold on, I want to hear the
Let's
joke.
hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
I want to hear the joke.
This turbine's right in the way.
Oh man.
Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open.
I notice there's a hole right here.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Technically not crawling.
A manual override.
Just
Team Rocket,
walking.
we hit a snag. One of our thumper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one.
How did
Because
Rocket
of
get so many points?
Maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
He makes a point.
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Rocket sure is fast.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Hell yeah.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe.
I'm seeing baby jokes, but yeah, no clue. Huh?
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Oh, I don't either.
Watch for me!
Owie.
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know
That's a hole. Oh, hey, guys.
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Tommy, how did you
Good to
guys...
see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
Okay. I don't have a sprint button, unfortunately. Sorry. Don't worry about it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That makes me even more concerned.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter. Incoming! One down!
Do I not have a sprint button? Oh, God. Dark joke. Oh.
Too much debris! Let's take her out of here!
Why is all this debris, like, full speeding at me right now? Again, no gravity, so there's no momentum. Or there would be infinite momentum, but... there wouldn't be any momentum unless something hit the debris, and nothing's hitting the debris, except for fucking me, apparently. It got dark.
Hey, Rocket! Can you make it inside?
Yeah. All in one piece.
I can't see.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I can't see.
Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here.
It's gonna be some big-ass bug or
Come
some
on.
shit.
Larkin tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space rock.
Haha. Oh, I won the bet. I just got an achievement for it. It's a raccoon, dude. Just grab it and give it a good chuck it. I do wonder why you'd grab it with your hand. This random space thing you've never seen before, why would you...
Just...
You know? See, now that's a little freaky. What?
Well, that's concerning.
Looks like a big-ass, magnet type thing. So that's one of the stones, right?
That?
Can't remember which one.
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
You don't know.
That's probably Groot. Why wouldn't he say I am Groot to announce his presence?
Die, weird floating Groot!
He missed every shot.
You okay, buddy?
How do you miss every shot? Oh, you're trying to get the star again? Hey, go get the stone, dude. Even if it hurts. No. About to go.
Sorry about the shooting.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right?
I'll come clean, I'll be
Rocket,
honest.
I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Oh.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off, and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
I got a new outfit for Groot. Check it out. Oh, it's the movie Groot. Huh. I kind of want to. Yeah. I'm gonna see him in the outfit. Very cool. I like it. I always love
outfits.
outfits.
To get here, buddy?
Hold on.
You rode on what thing? What? You're telling me you just surfed it over?
Go on the highway. Getting all kinds of components.
Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting more components. I wonder if I've already missed any outfits. That'd be a major bummer if I did.
Green team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves.
Thank you, Groot.
Look at this old beauty.
This is where I
A
get
table.
perks.
This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't
Hey,
make them
Redbridge.
sturdy like that no more. Hey,
Yeah.
come on, Quill. Let's see if
You-
this
you like
beauty
how it's
still
more
works.
expensive
Maybe
now?
you can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
There you go. Rapid reload. Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
And it's done.
I can afford literally everything. Okay, maybe not. Shield regeneration. I do like attracting drops, so I'm gonna get that.
Ding, ding, done.
Yeah. And then I'll get... I'll admit I'm not crazy about any of the others. Let's do... I'll do knockdown dash.
It's all yours.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Rapid reload. Oh. So it's a reload like Battlefront 2. Actually, hold on. I don't care, I have more than enough. Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna plug in my controller. Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Alright.
That's one stubborn bunch of lore. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep pelting it.
I don't actually know the
Gotta
button.
time it just right to overcharge the phase cooler.
Oh
Yeah.
Nailed it!
Let me get a feel for the
Thanks
buttons.
for the upgrade.
Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott.
Ew.
This place is crawling with ugly.
Ew.
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it.
Holy crap!
Shit.
This is
Yeah.
the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That was like something out of a horror movie.
Yeah. I love it. It's telling me the PlayStation buttons. So I'll admit it's not super useful, but it's not hard to figure out on the bright side. So Xbox.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
He makes a good point.
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Well, I fucking don't. New Guardian collectible. Found the spinal control unit.
Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
Oh.
Was it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
So fancy items for each of the characters. That is really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, why is the pickup button? Yep. Alright, I want over there.
Whoa, another freaky thing!
Hey, I didn't jump down here.
Read my mind.
That's not the button I meant to press.
Get fried, Marsh! This thing refuses to die! I can barely scratch it! Kill it harder! I'm killing it!
Right, stagger bar. Sure. I forgot. Hey, Drax. L1? Oh.
Put your lights out!
Kick his ass. Drax the Destroyer. Thank you, Drax.
Put him on the ropes! Crack that shell!
Peter, Pratt, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem. Crash! Destroy! That was a fair fight!
My turn!
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was dead. He didn't really need to show up, but
Cut to pieces! There's no such thing as perfect armor!
thanks. Okay. Quick high damage.
Greenies found Quill yet?
High damage stagger.
Hey!
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot.
Can
We'll head
cut
that
certain
way.
out
Keep
of
an eye
reach
out for you.
objects.
How's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there.
I didn't mean to shoot.
I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
All
Get up.
right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If
What?
you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
Well, that's actually what.
If
But
we
I told
get
you to
this
cut it.
thing down, it should give us the extra height we need.
I told you to cut it. You just won't.
Let's see that fancy
There we
footwork,
go.
Gamora.
Bet you
My
can't
bad.
do
I
this.
focused on the wrong part.
That is physically impossible.
Oh, I see.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Put it over here.
Here looks good.
I am on my way.
Do I go that way or do I go that way? First, I'm going over here because
That's
there's.
helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
He doesn't make an unvalid
Mind lifting that
point.
up?
He's
to where
just
shall I move it?
he's just a little overzealous with his judging. So obviously he wants me to go over there. All right, in that case,
Put it down here.
I'm gonna go
Done.
exactly wherever it does not want me to go, so I can collect things. Haha, yes. Wait, how does there oxygen in here? Whatever. Unimportant. Good job. I thought this was up. Alright, that's my bad. That was useless.
Hold that for me, bud.
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Over here.
Right about there.
Understood.
Drax is so helpful.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flock.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Well, Rocket's fucked something else up. Listen, I was being nice, but
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
What should be the cutest thing in the
Snarling and
world?
nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
Ooh, there we go. I knew there was going to be something over here.
This place, I don't know. It just feels too quiet. Like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
He does make a point. What did that do for me? I can't reach that.
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an
Unless I'm
influential
wrong.
ally.
Can I reach
How
that?
so?
Hold on.
They say that the mere mention can end a
Whoa,
negotiation.
I'm cool.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
Ah,
What is this? Oh. It's more advanced component. I'm a little disappointed. I generally explore for outfits. I do love me some outfits, but I do take fall damage. Good to know. This is interesting
You
news.
know, I've seen these big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Tathian starfighter in the war.
Whee.
Well, you got some timing. We got
Hi, guys.
company.
Of course.
Is this from the last number? We haven't even placed it yet.
Hold on. I keep forgetting the buttons.
Let's get focused on not becoming food ourselves.
This is very silly. Oh, everybody is injured.
Guys, huddle up!
So this heals
Feels
everybody?
like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
and yet we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
What?
Florknards on the field. Danger on all sides.
This is a very silly gameplay
Stand and face
mechanic.
it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Feel him?
We get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians will be resurrected.
Payback time, Scott Stangs.
Let him have it, Rocket. That guy's dizzy.
You don't have to ask me
Get
twice.
the point? Somebody call an exterminator?
The pustules provide little
At least the
challenge.
gameplay is cool, I'll give it that. Very exciting. I thought I already had...
Leader, Peter Quill.
Let's not go nuts.
Okay, so you can
I
interrupt...
just love hearing their shells crack.
So you can interrupt one
Bring on our
dude's...
monster.
What you
I'm
call it?
engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't
With, triggering another. That's good to know. I can afford nobody's... But yeah, because I already have the one. Fair enough. Never mind.
need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind me.
Murder
Excuse me?
Mom. That is very funny. Alright, I have to...
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never talked.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
It's tuned to animal ears, too high for human to hear. It'll still do damage to human ears, though. Interesting. It's a cat. It's a cat.
Monster has arrived.
That's a cat.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, It works. Let's catch our monster.
I'm pretty sure I could squeeze through that.
Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
What?
Oh, you! One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Will.
Never see it coming.
I will destroy every single one if I have to.
Somebody just grab it!
Trying, Peter. I can barely see it.
That's fair. I had it focused for a second.
I have missed the thrill of the hunt.
Good, because we're not leaving without our catch.
Go.
Meet your maker.
Any last word? We should have brought a net.
The Guardians perform without a net.
It only has the two
Perhaps
crates
you
now.
speak its language.
Ugly, smelly. It has more in common with you.
Death has come.
Are we even sure this is the right creature?
There we go. Oh, it's a llama, not a cat. Whatever.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the?
So wait, does
Guys
she want the
seeing what I'm
llama or the
seeing?
big that? Ew.
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Auntie. Looks kind of like a weird, corrupted whale.
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
Huh.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Huh.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here.
That's a pretty easy boss
First
fight.
these volatile ruins.
Let's go!
All right.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Is they gonna play Baby Don't Hurt Me?
A song. Hey,
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed. Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming. Blow it away, Quill.
Hell yeah, we're gaming.
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through. You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get through on my ship.
I see it.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
I have taken no
Power in
damage.
this hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost.
Your hell is frozen.
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so.
Fruit says watch out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
To be fair, this part is pretty cool.
No, I got this.
I have officially taken damage.
Watch it. Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand.
Oh, it wasn't even the right button. It's telling me to press X.
Oh, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Let's start on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it! Maybe!
Here's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
He makes a point. For a moment.
Don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Nice ship. Massive, but nice ship.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Chapter 2,
Did you say
busted.
Alice Hope?
There's a thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the
So-
ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not
No.
really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Indeed.
Middle name. Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter, even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these?
Peter Quill of planet C-53.
Thank you,
Under
Drax.
Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
I have to choose?
Farm animal could be a class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
I don't know. I kind of want to hide the tech. Because he makes a point. I'll hide the tech.
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter, you're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
Well, hopefully I don't lose the llama. I want the llama. I'm gonna keep the llama. Then again, I'm just hiding the tech. So that might mean that I'm good to keep the llama so long as I can convince them that it's not a deadly llama. Oh, we are in the Andromeda Galaxy. That's pretty funny.
Silence, prisoner. No time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I like Nikki.
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Okay, I like Nikki less.
Watch the jacket.
Ow.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be...
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment.
The power in the ship just went off?
The techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the
Oh, my
Grand
visor's
Unifier's
not on.
mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Just to be super clear on the mom.
Already. I don't want her to die. What about Nikki? I would like to save Nikki, please. Oh, hey.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Don't want to do that. If you got to, lay on your stomach and crawl.
That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this.
Trust.
See? This is a weird... at home. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
We're not quite done.
Whoa!
We are still on, like, the edge of death. Oh, no, I guess not. Cancel that.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here.
This is gonna be like my kid or some
This
shit.
last door around the corner. We'll be safe there.
That'd be deep-ass lore.
Here. Help me with this.
Listen, if you could...
Ready?
Together. On 3.
If you could remove my handcuffs,
1.
I think that would make this a little easier.
Go. Yeah. Okay.
Just saying.
We need to keep moving. This way.
You dead, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
A crazy person? What do you mean? Like that answer wasn't
During
obvious.
emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
This is unshocking.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
I'm even more dandy because I have
Back to
handcuffs
the others?
and
There's
also
another
no
back
jet
door down
boots.
here.
So my jumping is
Special
poo-poo.
key thing doesn't work. Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Rush you or anything?
Almost there.
Again, I'm just saying.
Yes! Got it!
Handcuffs, jet
Through here.
boots, literally anything. You can just give me something.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen.
Okay, you picked the most boring
I
option.
have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Bad news
start
first.
with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
I don't know why, but my controller is going crazy
Stay
right now.
now.
Right. Just taking it all in.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark!
Are you sure?
Pipes must have burst.
I can't help but notice
Try
I'm
using
seeing
that thingamajig of yours to call someone.
We don't
more
need
fire.
help. I know what I'm doing.
You,
Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure.
listen.
Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help?
Easy does it.
I'll help. Okay, so I do hate to break this to you. The yeah, like kind of like that. So it would still hurt
see?
us.
You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many do you have?
Not that many.
I do like Nikki. Can I
Is
tax
that
your cow
robot
farts?
wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just
It's an incredibly cute robot.
I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess.
So
I reprogrammed most of them.
so I need deep lore on this. Can I tax your
Maybe.
cow
No,
farts
I mean,
question?
it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
I'm not sure
Come
I
on.
get what it means.
This way.
Hold on, you chill out. I'm looking for stuff.
Okay,
Ooh.
wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Really
I
got
was
'em all
still
memorized,
close.
don't you?
I just wanted secrets. I'm
Does
looking
your
for
mom know you
outfits.
play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions.
You will get
Were
answers to
your
none
parents
of
in
them.
prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental?
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
To be fair, you're kind of a chip off the old block.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Checking for secrets. I'm getting plenty of components to upgrade every perk I can upgrade.
Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you
No.
try walking around in cuffs. Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
Well, I trust you. I just want to upgrade.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Wait, really?
Of course you are.
The government in New Zealand is
This
taxing
is an attempt to
cow
escape your
farts?
mom's ship. I really need to
Ow.
know because I may or may not be super.
Is there a cow fart
Just
counter?
really
Goes to
need to
farms
make
and it's
sure
like,
it doesn't look like
this
a
cow
kidnap.
farted
What?
4 times in an hour.
No, no.
Oh wow!
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right?
Actually, it's pretty cool.
Definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
It actually is a pretty cool base, to be fair. I would like to live here. A little futuristic for my taste, but, you know.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
The state-sanctioned pirating.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
Yes.
In the interest of historical accuracy.
This is really cool.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
Huh. I stand by that that's a really weird way to do that.
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Oh, cool. I can start to understand what the fuck Groot's saying. New Guardian collectible found.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along.
Can't fill potholes. Yeah, I remembered
The
every
raccoon thing?
country.
Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Wanna have a chat?
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
It's going to be weird because we're a stupid and
Almost
weird country.
finished. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here.
He had the
We should probably
shining
get
carpet.
back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it. More crawling, yay!
I love how they're relating.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Understood.
Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
I promise I will put in a good word.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Uh-oh.
I can explain.
So I'm afraid I can't lie about you being here this time.
Nikki.
Maybe if a New Zealander would lay off the alcohol for a week
seriously.
and solve
A-okay.
something.
Barely a
Jeez.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than
Make
cooperative.
him
We probably outdo Ireland? Really?
And you two? With me.
Granted, I know very little about Ireland. Except for Dublin.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
I like Nikki.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him?
Yeah,
Just
get it.
listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
You can actually drink on the job?
Lockdown initiated.
Is that a thing you can actually do?
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger.
Is
And
Nikki
I
gonna get on my
somehow keep
team?
Getting caught in restricted areas of
I
the
want
ship.
Nikki on my team.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security or through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
Yeah.
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security.
Oh, that happens
Unless
everywhere.
You have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nick, collect
Drunk
gold,
driving is a
empty your
huge
pockets.
issue. Huge issue.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hack them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep, bop, boop, 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 beep.
Hey!
I told him it was restricted.
Nikki
That doesn't
trusted you
explain the
enough to give her
falsified
your
orders.
passkey.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job.
Thank you, Nikki.
All I know is I'm not hiding anything.
Teen
I
alcoholism?
wouldn't do that.
To be
Teen
continued.
alcoholism is pretty bad in the UK as well.
Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
30 rotations. Isn't that 30 years? Unless it means... Oh, 30 days. Okay. That's still a lot, though. A month? Good lord. It's a little extreme. Is it not? 30 days?
So, rough day, huh?
It was a little
Shuttles,
dangerous.
Quarantine zone trespassers. Missing kid.
I have no idea.
I do have a little idea. Hey, Chewbacca!
I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter.
I kind of wish it was his kid. I don't think it
When we
is.
picked up your ship.
But I wish it was.
Part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right?
The llama was more expensive.
Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
You will not.
Come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
Yeah, drunk driving's a big problem a lot of places. Mostly because the age of drinking is a lot lower than it's supposed to be.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the unit.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
I kind of wish Nikki was his kid.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
Lowest childcare? Really?
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our...
Why is Raccoon's face? Raccoon's face is... struggling just a smidgen. Which is strange.
If we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least
So if
we're
you're a
not on
single mom, you're
prisoner
screwed.
transport.
Ah, okay.
What? Come on, guys.
I get what you mean.
You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow
Wait,
you
Thanos is
down?
dead?
And Gamora, you're
This is after
practically in
Thanos has been
MI6,
murked?
but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to.
Thanos
be a
died
team.
what? How? A great
All we need
question.
to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
How many units do I already have?
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
What is this outfit?
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
Chapter 3, The
It is
Cost of
common
Freedom.
knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
So the llama was expensive.
Okay. First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the dashed quarantine zone access code.
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
Thanos
How
had the
do I
right
not
idea,
spell it out for
Jesus.
you? I don't got no units.
Fair enough.
Why can't I see his
Believe
eyes?
his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
A little bit of both.
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have.
You just want to kill off all the New Zealanders?
Hadn't busted in.
That would include you.
Things under control, mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador.
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scud wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a guardian of the galaxy.
I hope Nikki's his kid.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Just increase. Actually, tell you what. I'm gonna increase. I'm gonna take less charge when I shoot.
1 tick. Done.
Sure, quick, aren't you? Take air glide.
Got you covered.
Done.
I've made it foolproof, just for you.
Thank you kindly. Also, I have a spine control unit, but it doesn't really seem interested in letting me share that with you, so. Oh yeah, you still never cleaned this room. Hey, Rocket, I'm gonna search your room. Hopefully no one gets upset with me. Oh wait, I already read this. Put that back down. Oh, we already put it...
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
Fair enough.
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? Kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yeah, I found another one.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Can I give you the one I found?
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing?
No.
That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
But I have another one for you.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again.
Also, it would need to be plugged in.
As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
It would need to be plugged in, wouldn't it?
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila.
Right,
She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of me.
Isn't Lila like an
The control
otter?
unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Trying to remember.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right?
Poor guy.
And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
He just fucking leaves. So do you want the spinal control unit I found or not?
If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this flarkin' fine.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
But you said I could discuss the broken translator in your room. Hey, Drax.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth anything. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Am I... Oh, okay. Supposed to say, am I locked in here?
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing?
I didn't know I
You're supposed
could
to be
knock.
looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
It is a little weird.
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question?
Middle ground.
Okay, yes. Mostly, I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Hey, Groot, can we chat yet? So does that mean that he...
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it.
It is the broken translator.
Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is.
Why do you act so suspicious
Okay.
when they catch you?
I am
Make it clear that you were looking at the translator.
I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. I am Groot. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. I am Groot. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. I'm Groot. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without
I feel
having
bad for
any
Groot.
idea what people were saying?
He's being talked at,
Half the
not
language
to.
out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. I'm Groot. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I am Groot. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. I am Groot. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real.
These conversations
Now we
are
had
always
this
so
little
funny.
chat. I am Groot. Awesome. Cool.
Bye, Groot.
bet Groot has a rich, velvety voice.
Let me guess. You're watching me.
I am.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Conjure some units from thin air?
Can you do that?
No!
Oh, is this just the airlock? Fair enough.
Groot! Are you done in there? Me and Musclehead could use some input.
Oh, that's Gamora.
What do you mean a minute? You've been in
I'm
there
over
for
here.
ages.
I have noticed that the tree is very meticulous about grooming.
You don't say.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here.
Wait, what about the passkey I got
Really?
from, Nikki?
37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short.
Thank you, Drax.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill,
I know. We clearly need a plan.
and reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star system,
sacrifice your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakarandara.
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He's just saying get along.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... I am Groot. No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Okay, so pulling out a bomb. That was maybe a little
Are you
extreme.
really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. The Monster Queen would pay a great sum.
He was like,
for
yeah.
such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Rocket's a hacker. So he can hack his way out. Rocket.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there.
Exactly.
But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Hey, if Rocket's excited for it, I'm on board. Just say Rocket didn't want to sell Groot.
We're not
He offered up
seriously
himself.
flying.
That's a fair trade.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Good lord.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Oh, I've already been shot.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor
Occasional stutters, but we're fine.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
Lighting
What?
system is flickering just a
This way we can
smidge.
scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
No, everybody's a little ungrateful. Alright? We got hit by the magnet system.
I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
New conversation
Monsters
available.
do whatever they want.
Oh. I thought we already...
Don't you get all
Would you
gloomy
guys
right now.
close
Don't
the
help.
fridge?
Because you're constantly
We're wasting so much power.
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
We're in the wrong room. I don't know where anybody's room is. Oh, there's Rocket. Okay. They have names on them. I'm just
Hey,
blind.
I got an idea. How about we find some backwater world and go off-grid for a while? Nope.
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
I'm coming down. I don't think there's anything special. Here. Oh, right. Airlock. I already knew that.
For the record, I still think selling the runt is a bad idea.
He is not a runt. You have seen him in combat. He is a vicious, cruel, bloodthirsty beast.
Why is selling a bad idea?
Now that's a tagline I can endorse.
Lady Hellbender will see the beast beyond your measly appearance.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Yes,
Of
thank you.
course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
Wait, no.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets?
Hold on.
Paramitar did have a nice forest. Because
Quite
it
certain
was
he
dry.
moonwalked a second ago. Whatever. I swear I saw a moonwalk.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
I'm willing to make
So
that
how do we
sacrifice.
impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Previous comment. Oh, when I said
There is
that would
nothing to
include
figure
you
out.
dying?
As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got
I was a little
beast.
lost.
All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Just looking around for secrets. I gotta be honest, this does look nice.
Ah, the brisk air is charged with life. It is truly invigorating.
Thank you,
Dark and
Drax.
stormy suits your demeanor.
Naturally, hostile surroundings breed hardened warriors.
I appreciate your
Of
optimism.
Alfheim any day.
They keep mentioning, like, Norse mythology stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute. But then I'm like, oh yeah, this is the universe with literally
At least
Thor in
you
it.
got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
I mean,
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this.
There's so much to
Don't fall,
explore.
We'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value
The underlying value of getting killed.
of being.
hold on, I recognize that voice.
Way too
That's,
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
that's the voice of, Viola from Saints Row 3
So we're still doing this?
and 4.
Guys, focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna find any secrets. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This might be more dangerous than I thought.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
I would not blame you. Uh-oh.
Ever mention how much I hate being lads? Many times.
Never. Unfortunately, this is kind of the one I had to go to. Unfortunate. For some reason, I thought Rocket was like some kind of monster. Sorry,
Should
Rocket.
have gone to Maku 4.
What's a Maku?
Hey, check out the old resistance ship.
A little moldy.
Shot to hell.
Found out by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Cube.
Not sure.
Cube.
But it ain't moving now.
Rocket.
Wary rodent.
I would
you know,
stress
When I survived freaking Half-World, I think I'm scared of some little...
that you...
He's not alone. Get ready.
I would stress that maybe perhaps you should not touch it. Alright. We're just gonna go natural way.
Nice to meet you.
What are these things? I know what they're about to be. It's dead.
Heads up! Here comes a fresh littered skin.
Oh, I fucked up.
Doing the deli's no good. The outer muck is only a destruction from its nucleus. You got this one.
Like a hot knife.
Back up tracks. What's the spiky thing?
Gaming.
Jelly's on the offensive.
Actually, not too hard. No.
I must reluctantly agree.
Haha, I fly. This is incredibly useful.
Monsters are never friendly.
Ow.
Yeah, I smell it too. The jelly is charging.
Feel this?
I will enjoy this.
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Kinda, I guess.
Where the flark is she going?
I can't get up there.
Trail going through the
Oh.
jungle. Try to find a way out.
Words to live by.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Just saying, why wouldn't you upgrade your rocket
Great.
boots?
We made it halfway up. There they are. Wing control.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. It still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
Got it.
Why? This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
You make a point. Secret.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
Secret,
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
What is this? Oh. The war rages. Da 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 da. Good. I'll read them later or something. Okay, well I saw some components, so I'm gonna go grab those. Jab. Jab. Come on. Just when I heard some kind of creature making squishy noises. He was getting ready to kill things. Holy Protector sculpture.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay! Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Hey, thanks.
Chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably
Wonderful.
not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
I have to assume it'll be me on account of the fact that I keep splitting up to go collect things.
This jungle is majestic. In an everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure. That is precisely why it is majestic.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Oh, it does. I
Please don't let there be
see.
a space baron here.
I see an outfit thingy.
And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay.
Fine.
Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet... No, just try and stay ready.
Yes.
Wow, look!
Just me or that
Was that his I'm in trouble scream? No, the other one. Thank you.
Whose idea was it to make me sharp on the inside?
Did I miss it? What are we shooting?
I won.
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
Hold on. We got upgrades. What do we want? Drax charges forward, dealing moderate stagger to all enemies in a line. That seems useful for really specific situations. Dash between enemies, striking each one. Okay. Rapid fire blaster shots, dealing heavy damage. Ooh, I do like that. Toss a grenade. Okay. Causes roots to shoot up, dealing moderate damage to enemies in a range. I kind of want this one. Fan the hammer. That seems like a good one.
Fudge, Scott! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with X. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought.
I love how this is a whole extra area that I can go down.
Everything okay in there?
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
Okay.
All right.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 outfit. So all the first outfits I'm gonna get are the movie outfits. I kind of like it better than this one. Just because I don't like this outfit. So I'm going with the movie outfit.
Are you two coming?
Yeah, just a sec.
You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you.
Alright.
All right, man, what's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations. Shut knows what else, I just...
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No. And, you can't tell him. It'd destroy him. If the day comes that I... Just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Yeah, he's lying.
Are you...
and that,
Are you messing with me?
you know, say you'll bury me in the Milano. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your freaking face.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Yeah, Gamora looks a
For
lot
you to
better now.
say, you ain't the one getting auctioned out.
I think other outfits are definitely better than that one, because I'm not a huge fan of that
you
outfit
wanna
either.
get lost out here?
But
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No,
Good enough.
No.
This is further proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Gamora.
You get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Yeah, because I figured it'd be cuttable.
Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me harlot spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
Yeah, you focus on the wrong thing there,
We'll
Peter.
need to find a way out of this.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Rocket's got his priorities straight, so that's obviously the way forward. So I'm
I am
gonna.
eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You've been a lot of deep into a head, that's
You have no idea. Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I love how they
Lay
actually.
eggs.
I love how they actually respond to you exploring. Very
More
funny.
alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier.
I like how they actually respond to you exploring and moving around. I will, of course, explore as much as possible to get as many outfits as possible.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Tathians do not chase our prey. We lure them and await the
Oh, this is where I
perfect
came
moment to
from.
strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
But yeah, I'm gonna get all the perks. What happens when I buy all the perks? There's like, there's not that many perks left.
What about you, Drax? Worst monster?
Oh, no. No. He's just gonna say Throat. That end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of florkin' dogs!
How will we
Rocket
cross?
appreciates you defending him.
Look around. We'll find another way.
You got it, Rocket.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Thank you.
Hey, to be fair, if it works, you cannot insult the method. Oh, he's shooting from behind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is Meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
You are overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only 'cause Quill stopped you.
Then there should be no problem.
I'm watching you. You Catathian psychopath.
Rocket makes a point. Just saying.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Like, if I was small enough to be thrown, and fucker about throwing me, I'd be pretty pissed too. You know, in defense of Rocket.
What's Chitauri tech doing at a backwater mud
You know that shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters.
Which is just used to buy
right?
content
my
per
shooting's
playthrough.
not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose
Really?
and, you know, heroism. Oh.
I didn't even know there was
Think
content.
statues are of the monsters on this planet?
Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
Drax, think you can topple this?
Yeah, punch it.
Indeed.
No, I lied. You little sack of shit. I really thought that was genuinely the answer. Thank you, Drax.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk?
Yeah.
Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
Ew.
Yes, I know we're in a fight!
Pratt! Shut him down!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with
I fucked up.
No, you don't let them grab me!
Heads up!
Hold on, I meant to move and it did not work.
What's a habit?
So someone saved me, I think. I appreciate it, whoever you are.
You don't stand a chance!
Well then, start swatting!
He is weakened. Attack!
Ah. I need to dodge more often.
I will face all of Lady Helbender's
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
SMH blew me. Apparently I trust you too much.
You really got time to be admiring the scenery?
This is how it's done!
Now is the time to strike! Yes! I am enjoying myself!
I keep missing it because I don't notice I'm about to do it.
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for months.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
So I can't get Rocket to
All right,
interact with that right
Gamora.
now.
Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
True,
No
Rocket,
way
you
are
owe me
we
money.
almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You could say that again.
See?
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
He's got you there.
You're very rude. I have not had the chance to fly yet. So for all you know, my flying is bomb ass. Ugh.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. Say Lady Hellbender has eyes
Oof.
everywhere.
Of course they do.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
I consider this unlikely at
Oh,
best.
Nova Bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan?
Just go.
No, you just go.
No, I have to agree. I
Don't
wouldn't want to jump on that
leaders
either.
usually cross first.
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
I'll go first. Or not.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
No,
Fine.
you just go. I was going to.
Not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
I don't like that there's a creature down there. Oh, that's gonna wake it up. Thank you, Drax.
Groot says there's something down there.
There's obviously something down there.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
It's extra unstable because there's a creature.
Yup, that would have been solved in 9 10.
I unfortunately fell because Groot was in the way. Groot. Groot fucked me up. How long is it gonna load? Oh, there we go. Okay, now Groot's not in the way, so I can do this. Aiming. I have fallen. Thank you, Gamora. Big priest.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Monster.
You're not alone here.
I got it.
I'm quite certain you. Oh, so they are literally food.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
XD. Multiple health bars. That sucks. Get his ass.
I thought you'd never ask!
It is past time, my blade.
You have to get in line! Not swing that over!
He's doomed. We got this. Hey, that one didn't hurt. It is S.
Roll this thing over!
Punch.
Some real damage!
Watch out for the icicle tail!
I see it!
Hell yeah. Did I just cut his tail off? Or did she? Cool. Oh, so early defeat because we cut his tail off.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
You guys do that. I'm gonna look over here. I cannot look over here. I was wrong. My bad. I really thought I had something.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
I think
Perhaps
that's
your
the
magical
way.
mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
Oh. I thought that was like a secret path. Alright.
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. It's hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan? Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
Oh, it's literally just a secret area with a
I
workbench.
too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
You guys offend me.
Let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, it's all yours.
Can I afford anything else? No. Oh. An audio cue for resources? That's
Where
great.
are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut.
Gamora, you know your ships. The Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Hold on. I want to pull this down first. More. Oh, I can't do that
I
yet.
need a hand up again.
Piece of cake.
Right here.
Going ahead.
All right. Yep. Up. There we go. Thank you.
See anything useful up there?
Done this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. Alright, I'm pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward.
Cool.
Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Alright, so do I need...
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wet.
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Fair enough.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
Not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular. This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions. I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
I love how they insult him
giant monster.
whenever they do, like,
All good.
anything. Hold on.
I wonder if I... Here goes nothing.
Ooh, yeah.
Woo! That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive! Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
I almost missed this.
Yeah, amazing.
What is this?
You think he's stuck?
These are cuffs.
Oh, come on.
Chitari sear
Gotta say,
cuffs.
I got some sick
Oh,
satisfaction
okay.
from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Ah, so that's what that led to. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. We made a deal. You can eat fruit first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
You guys chill out. I am exploring.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Chitauri.
Hold on, I think there might be something up here.
This brings back memories.
Impressive.
Very cool.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
You did very little.
In spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
Well, we are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us. There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
I mean, if he makes a point, he makes a point.
It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Not going that way.
You gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath.
What's Captain distracted up to now?
I'm getting resources.
He calls us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
Ew.
here we go. Slimy.
Wait, that's the evil slime. You want to get out of that.
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Grand. Thanks for listening, guys.
Why the Flargus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
I will admit I don't understand why you're sinking. I wasn't super sure what I was meant to do. That's my bad. At least it isn't permanent. Can you imagine? You were too slow, Rocket's dad. Sorry, guys. How fucked would that be? Do I really have to sit through this whole thing again?
Guys!
Figured you'd resume me on the quick time. Damn, Rocket died. Yeah, but can you imagine if that was like permanent?
Why the Flarkus is so deep?
Like, oh, well, Rocket's gone. Sorry, guys.
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Yeah, I feel bad. He's the smallest one, so he's gonna go down the quickest.
Quill?
He does go down awful fucking fast. I'm not sure what's happening, but... my guns have fused. You know, this doesn't help Rocket.
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
Sorcery.
Somebody get him out of there!
Good job. So my gun became a super gun. I wonder how deep that goes.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scud like this. Just, could you?
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Some kind of morphing nano.
Flash freeze. Achievement earned.
here we go again.
Deep Lenny face. Great, more enemies. Element shot. You can now equip blaster element shots.
Instant ice cubes! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
So they just make... they make these guys particularly weak.
Spikes are incoming!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
I'm struggling. I'm getting a whole lot of achievements. Not achievements, but progress towards achievements. OZ's great.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I don't know if you can even see it, too.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Yes, thank you, Drax. Rocket.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! It will not stay in place.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
Yeah, I'll just freeze it.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, King Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Good job, Rocket. I guess.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that jump?
Sure.
Yes!
Our shoulders are short.
Onward
Sword.
to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a regalian?
Yes! Their heads are ridiculous.
My eyeball.
Oh, man. Another
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Loot, loot, loot. Hi, Groot.
You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty. What I'm asking is he gonna be able to go through with this? That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
I want to get up here. I cannot. Because I landed right on it and I
What are you doing,
still
Wedge?
couldn't.
Why are you touching me?
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
That's confidential. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show
Rocket
you what a
appreciates
lesson
you
looks like.
defending him.
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Oh, hold on.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
This isn't actually the way I wanted to go.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells
I thought that was the secret
Where's
path,
it
but I
coming
think the
from?
secret path is
what
over
the
here.
fuck? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
Looking for secrets.
I think the smell's coming from that wall here.
Fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just doing some exploring.
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means you went the wrong way, but it's too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
You guys are very mean to me.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go on.
I mean, to be fair.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type
Exploring.
stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Thank you. Unfortunately, no fancy
I
outfit.
wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Like, are they organized, or maybe even just a style?
Would adorn themselves with the fangs and teeth of their prey.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that off. Although I do like skulls.
Their garments would be full of holes, shredded by the beasts that they hunt.
Quill has that one covered already.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
Oh,
That
ew.
is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Ew.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
I can't even smell it, but I know it. I know it's got to be bad.
That's kind of weird. Hello?
Oh, it's a cage.
Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
At the tentacle thing.
Gamorre thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Pretty cringy line.
Stumpy's back!
Then why did it open?
Punch him up!
These things want me to start a dance collection.
Maybe start taking heads instead of hands!
These guys better walk death here! The beast's hardened exterior cannot be breached!
One down.
Toying with us. Trying to wear us down.
I'm quite certain it is in fact not doing that. Right now it's on its belly.
To hurt this one. Dodge
I shall enjoy this!
Hehe.
Beast is not so fearsome without its tail!
Rocket! Wrap him up, boy!
These creatures are perfect predators!
Less admiration and more killing.
Belly will soft!
Gross! Blasting things splattered my equipment!
Epic kill animation.
Oh, come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
Dog, what?
We better hurry.
Ain't that the fanciest piece of equipment?
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet.
You hate everything, Rocket.
Oh, this is the way to go.
Bridge here. fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
That means I'm not going that way yet. I have other things to do. Okay, this is where we came from.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
Outfit.
And if all don't go well?
Then we'll know we should have sold Brute instead.
Did you cut it, Gamora?
Need to reach it first.
You're right. It's on outie fit. I must keep my eye out. Because I'm getting that outfit.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love you. That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to amount of twitching gore.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Yo, what? Huh. First appeared in Guardians of the Galaxy number 8, May 2015, Age of Apocalypse variant. What? I'm definitely equipping that outfit. What the hell? He looks rad. Dude. Sick ass outfits, dog. Can I just fly right back, or am I stuck out here? Oh no, I can just jump down. Hey guys.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the
Rate
monster,
my funny. Okay, I will pause and check your funny. All I see is Moody Work posted a picture of a spinning drill. If you're talking about the scooter one, it's not funny. Oh, you're talking about Alex with the Joy mask on? That was pretty funny.
how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted. That is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have something to count.
Gamora almost pushed me off. Damn near killed me.
Oh, Sucknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle
Root-looking
to do it,
fancy.
which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary.
Whoa.
Nice fortress.
That is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
I actually do like that fortress. Credit due.
What the floor? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kinda bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Peter is making a point. I like how it's literally a sanctuary down there.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
You're not.
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, But the guy I took them off of did.
Let's just get this done.
Spam wins again. Hey, whatever works. Uh-oh. Nice bridge.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like you mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you. Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin. As a hero. 14 times!
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Plus, Rocket's a little bit more
Pratt.
ferocious than Groot. Granted.
Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
No, that's kind of
She's
fair.
got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
To be fair, Groot looks like an absolute beast right now. That's only because of the outfit I put on.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'll be honest. It looks like a long walk, but it really isn't that long.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. Guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
He makes a point. Oh yeah, good news. This mattress is going to be gone tomorrow. Hopefully.
Sing to kill the time. Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks. We could take turns extolling the virtues of Monster Week.
Hey. Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
We about to go to another flashback?
13 whole years.
Aw, doggy.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Aw. So sad. Poor guy. Big ass door, by the way.
I want you home right after the movie.
Can't we stop by the arcade for a bit?
Keep pushing your luck, mister.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Feel happy you're getting what you're getting.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night?
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
Scout's honor.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback. Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Oh. Look at that tub. Sick.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
This is a really nice house.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
What is this room?
Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Oh, what a computer. Look at that.
Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them.
So she's looking
Couldn't
for
a
him.
few be real? Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
So yeah, she's looking for his dad. Which is incredibly sad.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
I assume it was the guns.
At last. Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
I got 2 achievements. Chapter 4, the Monster Queen. I wonder how many chapters there are.
As I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Fully on board with Rocket's plan that I was totally paying attention to.
See? Even Captain Space Cadet don't trust your gymnastics.
Wait, what about gymnastics?
I just think we shouldn't be relying on a piece of tech you won't even be around to use.
It ain't
Are you
neutrino
serious?
slicing,
Yes,
it's
we're
Pratt.
going to
Even
find
you
out.
mouth breathers can figure it out.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind.
Jax, you walked through the man.
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's
That would be a power play.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Showing it off to
Chance
scare
of
us.
zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Yes.
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her old monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed badoon.
We needed time to iron out
lightning.
the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Can't help that.
The Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
She was already rich
appropriately
beforehand,
impressive for
so.
a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
I am Groot. He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
To be fair, is she actually a giant, or is she just
Galarian
like...
skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
And I feel like she's going to be regular sized. Not massive.
And pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty attitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your freedom. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is.
I will be right back. You home, sweetie? Hungry and I'll order food and stuff. I'm just gonna finish out this level and then I shall join you. Love you. Okay. I'll finish the meeting with what's her name? And then I'll head out.
Prove it, or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Okay, she's a big lady. Looks like Cassandra from Odyssey.
You are free.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord.
Yeah, you're not meant to approach, Chief.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Maybe we should let Drax handle this.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Is she a shapeshifter?
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
He spends the whole time here complimenting her.
The best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
Do as he says.
It's about flarkin' time.
What is it?
Where's Groot, by the
It
way?
has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her.
Yeah, they're
guys,
trying to
isn't
swindle her.
Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's temper is quite alluring.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a freaking raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute. Huh. What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
This is a bad plan B. We were doing so well. We were doing very well.
The monster now.
We were supposed to make money selling you.
What the fuck, Rocket? You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa.
She looks like a Monster Hunter character. She looked like Cassandra
We can bicker later. We need
from
to
Assassin's
keep
Creed.
moving.
Where are my
Looked like almost the same model.
I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floating, that pond. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Flark.
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
Got an idea.
Still need a way to Peter! Stop!
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without it.
Yeah, the issue is you kind of sabotaged our
We're
earlier
gonna
goal
clean out
there.
that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
No, it is Rocket's
Let's
fault.
just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
Like, no, it is Rocket's fault, so Rocket should be blamed, but maybe now's not the time, you feel me?
This is all gonna be ruined when we empty that vault.
So I pressed the jump button, but it didn't want to.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
Hey, outfit. What did I get? Guardians of the Galaxy outfit for Drax? Oh. No, I kind of like it better. Granted, it doesn't really fix his head. And his head is like... Peter, please. His head is kind of my biggest gripe with the way Drax looks in this game.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
We got company! I will end you! Tear their heads off, Peter Quill! Laura!
I'm on it!
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
No! We ain't leaving till we clean out her vault!
I'm on Rocket's side when it comes to the vault thing.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Cataphian manner.
Well, we're about to rob your girlfriend! Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
What we could have done was listen to the original plan.
We'll accept the rodent as a down payment. Oh, sure! Just sell me up forever!
My great strength is underutilized!
Fucked up.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Drax! Kick more! Quit him down!
About time!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Not especially.
How can they even see through those helmets?
Think their faces are all messed up under there? Of course I know! We're going this way!
Peace out, Hellwood! Sick Drax! Feel my wrath!
Real smooth plan so far.
Thank you.
Hey, at least I'm pulling
It
my
would have
weight.
been a great plan
not
if
much-
someone didn't ruin the plan. But whatever. No blame. No blame, no shame. I'll be nice. Let's do this one.
Which weight to pull?
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
He makes a point. Yeah, you guys go that way. I'm going this way. I've changed my mind.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Let's see those branches!
This vault better be the mother of all payloads!
Lady Hellbender's unmasked treasure is legendary! Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
You just want another shot at flirting with her! Fuck that, H-Star!
The way you killed these peons is impressive, furry one! Punch it, Drax!
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault!
Alright, I'm enjoying the ice shot.
Way in, fine. I'm worried about the way out.
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
They don't seem very pleased with me.
No! I could not have handled that better!
This won't hurt much.
This should be our chance to get out of here.
We'd be completely exposed trying to take this
Nobody
thing.
crosses me!
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket.
Instead
Wrong
of
button.
sticking your foot in your mouth.
No way I was gonna let her take
You
you!
can't run forever, Guardian!
I see. So if you had chosen to give Groot, Rocket would have protested, said he didn't like the idea, and ruined the deal anyway.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
So it's one of those choices that's not actually a choice
Follow
situation.
them.
Hold on. There's secrets beneath the floor? How in the holy baloney do I go down there? Oh, hello. Well, I'll admit I meant to jump, and it didn't do it. Hold on, reattempt. Choice in a license game? I mean, a lot of the choices seem to make a difference. Alright, so I don't think I can get over there. There is definitely a secret. Figured I could put it out, I was wrong. Okay, so I have no idea how to get under the floor. I assume I go down there later.
Ah! Fight, cowards!
I don't know, I expected to have choices. Yeah, there's stuff under me, but I don't know how to get down there.
Walked right into a trap.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly.
Yeah, now we're gonna be going down.
Try to.
When they collide,
The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
we're about to get minced. Do something!
Slow those things down, Peter.
This will not be an honorable death.
Nice. Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs. He says...
I know,
Listen, I know where the thing is. Oh.
This has got Destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again!
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
More like murderous rage.
I mean, it is Rocket's fault.
Greats.
All right, nobody's perfect. Some of us served a mad titan, and some went a little nuts hunting him down.
And some of us get a little twitchy, being called cute and pet like a flarkin' flurkin.
I have been called worse. And knowing you, you probably snapped a bit too.
None of this would have happened if we'd just gone with Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking live.
Watch your tongue or I'll cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight. Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy
Hey,
paws.
secret outfit, let's go. Is it for me? 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit. For Rocket? Oh, so I've missed a Rocket outfit. I've missed his Guardians of the Galaxy movie outfit. I like this outfit. So, apply.
Oh,
Why'd it have to be water?
Think of it as liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
This way.
Buddy, quiet!
Come on! We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. It does not seem perfect.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a knife with the big one.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
As a measurement of my growing frustration.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door. Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them! Muscles and showing these hell dweebs what's what!
I was successful.
Throw that, Drax!
Ah, nice.
Show us the muscle! I shall break their bones! This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
I'd rather be there right now.
Put down the whole army to go!
Yeah! Hell, well!
I am adding 50 units to your debt, Logan.
You'll get it back as soon as we're in the vault.
What's next, Peter?
Prepare yourself!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare.
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her. Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units.
To the bone!
I can't wait to see the look on
Oh, man.
Lady La-di-Da's face.
Count yourself lucky if you don't.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rock.
Make it fast.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
I'm adding units to your debt with every extra minute this takes.
Guys, huddle up!
I did not mean to press this button.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I did not mean to activate this.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down! We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out!
He is very defensive.
Going over there, Rocket!
Well, how are you?
I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
You're an ETA!
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
Groot, you're up! Pulverize them! Prepare for pain!
I know! I'm going as fast as we
Nice work, Peter!
Thank you. I do my best.
Hellbender's forces grow more persistent! Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over! It's all you, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this! How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! Pleasure! So strong!
Hell yeah.
We're gonna whoop these new hell dorks too, right?
Keep doing what you're doing, little guy!
The music is an interesting choice.
Admirable! It's frustrating!
We let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out!
And pop.
That's a good looking rocket costume.
Move your asses while you still got him!
Well, I missed one of Rocket's outfits. That sucks. But oh well.
Suck it in there, Groot! Back door!
Nice.
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract! I make no such commitments.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galeran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan! Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued. Dig deep, Drax. Gamora.
I'm not sure what you expected. She's a monster hunter. That's her whole deal.
Groot. Don't break anything.
It's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
Nice.
Hey, a ring.
An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
I'm not sure who the handcuffs were for then.
I can take over if you need a ring.
You presume too much trust, assassin.
Hey, it's a cannon from Earth.
What kind? Plasma, neutron?
Gunpowder. You light it and it shoots a lead ball.
Why did I ask? It's Terran. Of course it's junk.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Hey, no, I was still getting money. Are we about to have to fight her?
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Which means she's ramping up for something,
Quiet
obviously.
like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh dear.
Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Galeran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Yep.
There's a way out behind this wall. Allow me. You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy.
We've got to jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Groot's right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Shoot. Oh. Oh.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
I think that's nearly every thing. Wrong buttons.
Drax, throw it right through that wall. With all my might. That'll do her. Let's move, people.
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us.
Just making sure there wasn't anything else in the room. Complete darkness.
Everyone
Off the
okay?
gas.
Gamora, Drax.
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Thank you,
Rocket,
Drax.
Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't
Thank you,
go
Drax.
towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you? Stop,
None.
Peter. The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
That's like directly Cassandra's
For the
model.
record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
I was on board
Do
with the
you
plan.
know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
To be fair, she has every right to disagree. Or to say no.
Dweller, feast upon them.
Oh, it's your tentacle beast. I remember. Why are their faces on the floor? Dweller in Darkness. Good name. It's kind of like a much smaller Reaper.
That's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. We're gonna get blasted if we don't deal with those arms.
What? No!
Lay on the herd. Meet your maker.
It'll be a slice. She sure knows how to hold a grudge.
You make that sound like a compliment.
Quiet down.
Hell yeah.
Look, it's sucking up that goat.
Pay for that.
Worked.
Destroy them, mine. Now, swing.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms.
What's next, Peter?
I mean, he's not incorrect.
Rip them up, Drax. Make your peace. Ha ha!
Order out.
The beast is truly formidable.
It is as.
No, not again.
I honestly feel bad for the beast. Technically, it's not like he asked for this, you know what I mean?
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one.
And beware the spine protrusions.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I fucked up.
Now, overwhelm them.
Oh man, why would they have blades in them?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
What is next, Peter Quill?
We're mostly just waiting for the ability to shoot the big guy. Guardian has fallen.
Now, attack.
Thank me later.
What? No.
Get him.
Death has come. Come on, you overgrown octopus.
We're gonna cut you in tiny pieces. Don't let it heal, Quill.
Got him. One leg down. We're on the last leg. Or one leg left. Is what I meant to say.
Swarm them, my pet.
So is this thing where these little sharp fuckers come from?
Now, overwhelm them.
I'm not actually shooting anything.
Crush them.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. like you even exist!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Oh, I got you.
Destroy them knives!
You okay?
Swallow them knife cats! Now, swing!
They will fear us!
Good! Keep it up! Curse you!
There we go.
Deadliest woman incoming!
Get the point?
Watch out for more jellies! And the other tentacles!
Well done.
We've got to freeze it in its tracks!
And you're done.
My dweller! What have they done to you?
To be fair, you told him to attack us.
This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those seats are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
No.
Wanna get burned?
Now, overwhelm them! I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Oh, I messed up? Come on.
Toss them around! No mercy!
They're too hot, you walking timber!
Feel that heat, Guardian!
Messed up.
What do you think you're...
Well, don't get your branches blown off!
Not too late to call the call!
We have long past that opportunity!
That car's gonna blow!
Oh.
Alright! Last lap!
Let's shut that frickin' mob!
I am trying to destroy!
Been too long since I blew something up!
I didn't actually notice that it sent out a bomb. There we go. My bad.
The beast falters! Let us take the advantage!
So when we go back to the ship, that'll be it for today. Damn.
Guys! We did it!
They live!
Indeed.
Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Ooh, we get to a vehicle segment. Now this is pod racing.
Wow! Man, out one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is
We didn't
no
even get to do
escaping
pod racing.
Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Oh, hey.
Guys, hold on!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Indeed. There's going to be a whole separate issue later. Where I assume she'll show up to try and kill us. We'll deal with that when we come to it.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were right.
So yeah, Peter is her dad. Because I can roughly understand her.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you
I don't know what
fix
she's
it?
inside me means.
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me the wall back. I just have to.
Did the llama make its way back on the ship?
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
How did it get everything? How did it get back on the ship?
I thought
Do I
Corel
want to know?
confiscated the
I mean-
llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
Yeah, because you left the wires on the
I
floor.
promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us. Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax, so it's probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Rocket, go eating a dick. Alright. Saved.
Sounds like Groot's got
Right
the
there.
goofy bastard under control.
I
Better
can
not
just
come back here and
I
try
can
to
have a
back
conversation
to
with
it.
myself in my own room. And I can go talk to Gamora. Last save, 10 seconds. Cool. Alright. That's it for me today. Let's get this. Alrighty. What you say to a raid? Do I even have anybody to raid today? Actually, you know what? I do have somebody to raid today. Let's raid Red Flare. She's playing Modern Warfare 2. She was just in here earlier, so let's raid Red Flare. Let's do it. Thanks everybody for sticking around. That was a really good stream. Really enjoyed it. Stick around for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat and everything. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around for the raid. I appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow.
Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to
Hi,
121.
King.